cold as fuck. Hmm. Very strange. Winter in Canada isn't usually called strange. Hello? Okay, yeah, I might just totally fucking... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Weird. Winter's weird. I don't know if I'm ready. I kind of just like... We're just gonna ball. I'm gonna see how it goes. What is this? Oh, I'm just AFK actually. What the heck? This might not be the best place to tank the bird. It's okay. It is what it is. That's so weird. It's weird hitting Avatar and then not getting a return on anything. I don't think I've kicked a single thing yet. I'm kind of blind. Oh man, okay. Oh, interesting. I don't know how I like this game. Well, this bus is a little annoying to move. You're not looking forward to tomorrow. You have to go shopping. Wait. Oh, they're saying that there's gonna be snow and then there's not? Is that what you mean? They said there wouldn't be there wouldn't be there won't be there will I literally don't know what you're saying. Yeah, they can't. That's just the weather. Just weather people, right? Oh. Hopefully they improve this boss. These nameplates are horrible. I feel like people in Canada are used to snow though, no? That's an annoying clip. You'd think, yeah. Dude, I'm getting a headache staring at this screen. I think the colors are so vibrant. They need to fix this clipping. That's still terrible. Oops. What is this? This fight somehow got worse. This is crazy. What is this fight, actually? I just don't feel like this tank buster's... Oh man, it's like the, it's like Halkias from Halls. Uh-oh, you're dead. See you, buddy. It's definitely my fault for hitting him. It's not meant to kill you, per se, but it makes you take 100% more fire damage, so, like, he shouldn't be soaking because he got hit by it. But ideally, you just don't get hit. But that is my fault. I aimed it, like, right at him because I was trying to reposition. That's such a boring tank fight. Like, honestly, it's terrible. Oh, he almost knocked those out of my Demolish. Oh, man. Fuck my Demolish. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, honestly. Let's see. Pop this out, I guess. Sorry, YouTube chat, I had this closed out. Any big changes? Yeah, I just posted a video about it. There's some kind of big changes. Prot Warrior hasn't felt clunky, it was just felt significantly undertuned originally, and I think it's in a better spot now. Ignore Pain feels really undertuned though still. Demolish helps because I get a bunch of haste after I send Demolish when I'm playing Colossus. Feels pretty good. I think I forgot to enable combat logging though for this run. I wanted to log to see, oh, nice, a cocoon. Okay, hear me out. I wanted to play Monk, and I saw that the group had two monks in it already, and I was like, oh man, I'll feel bad if I try to play Monk. So I decided to swap to the warrior, because I've been meaning to test it. Does Clash of Mountain Thane feel decent? I haven't tested Thane this week yet. This is my first dungeon. I'd imagine it feels okay. I don't know. Last time I played Thane, there was just something that felt weird about it. I don't know what it was. I will say this, though, there are moments playing Colossus that I'm just, like, kind of sitting here with my... Why are they pinging? Oh. I'm just kind of, like, sitting here AFK, which is fun. Oh my god, though. Holy shit, dude. The way that shield wall works now, though, feels so good. Like, when you hit it, it's like a little lay on hands. I'm so slow, dude. What is this? Dude, I'm so bad.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Is that Cell add-on? Nah, no, that's not Cell. This is just like base frames. They made these wins stronger, I swear. Why do I feel so slow, man? What's up with... I think it's the fact that I'm playing a male Night Elf. You're a sucker for big tank AoEs, so I enjoy Mountain Thane a lot, but Colossus feels good too. I like the gameplay loop of Colossus a little bit more. I like ramping up for like a really big hit versus Thane, Thane is fun, but man, it gets really boring because you're just hitting, like, it's literally Shield Slam Thunderclap, Shield Slam Thunderclap. Like, that's your rotation. Where at least with Colossus, you have this like a nice big filler every like 30 seconds or so. Yeah, I'm washed. That's what I get for playing Warrior. Yeah, when given the opportunity, I prefer playing Colossus. It's not the biggest issue is that like you tend to run out of shield block every once in a while. It was really good in season 2 because you would get these like you would get shield charge resets on shield slam, but when you don't have it, it's really hard to keep shield block up like 100% of the time without like crazy haste levels. So yeah, I'm gonna need to figure out the uptime exactly. Like it's about to fall off here. I can put it back up again, but it'll probably fall off before my next one. Which means I'll be susceptible to a little bit of damage here, but... I believe they are. I'm not currently playing it, but I believe so. I need to get better nameplates, man. It's so hard to see what's going on. I don't think I've kicked like at all. Honestly, don't even know what to kick. Which might be a good thing. Who knows? Not I, that's for sure. Yeah, like right here it's just like awkward. Like I don't have a lot of resource. Oh no. I'm demolishing. Hold on. The one weird thing though is like as like since they removed the avatar capstones and baked into the Thane tree when you're playing when you like hit avatar as Colossus, it's kind of strange that like you don't get more thunderclaps. So your rotation feels empty when you're inside of this. It's just different. Doesn't feel terrible though. The pings go crazy. Am I gonna be short percent again? What the heck is this? Actually washed. Caught you just to ask if the patch notes save Prot Paladin, even though I read them and I don't know in your heart that they did. I'm not an expert, but also I don't know because I don't know how much the bugs were contributing to it being like a big doo-doo. Like the big doo-doo, you know? I was expecting to see like major changes like Word of Glory increases, talent reworks, like them reverting some other stuff, but it's just like yeah, we fixed Guardian of Ancient Kings, and we implemented readout. It's like, see, I don't know if that fixed it. I'm gonna have to test it. I don't know if I'll be testing it tonight, though. It's like, it doesn't surprise, because I feel like when they do make any changes to it, it's gonna be, like, big. You know? Why are we not killing this guy? And so yeah, it was kind of weird to see them just be like, yeah, we fixed some bugs. It's like, oh, okay, like, was that contributing to it? It's so late. Like, I got targeted by the beam, but then I spell reflected and, like, it's, like, expired. How is it on me? What is this? Why do tanks get targeted? This is terrible. What the shit? That was terrible, man. Why do they always do this? Where they're like, hey, let's make tanks also do mechanics. Tanks don't want to do mechanics, that's why we tank. I was so mad. Oh, you can feign it. I wonder if I can meld it. Huh. Or was it a turtle? Oh, he's talking about the other dot. I'll save you with my giant demolish. It's so bright. I should try to see if Spell Reflect works. But I think we're gonna kick anyways, so it doesn't matter. Damn. Which healers have been feeling good to tank with so far? Are they all feeling fairly balanced? Um, I... So I haven't played... Like, I've played with really good healers. I've played with really bad healers. I've played with really good healers who are playing, like, their main spec, and it feels good. But then I've played with bad healers playing the same spec, so it's, like, kind of hard to know. I think Resto Druid Prez have felt really good, but only if you, like, play it well, you know? I think that goes without saying, though, with, like, any class in spec. Like, if you're bad, it's gonna feel bad. So I don't really know. But I've played with Mistweavers who are really bad, but also, like, we just did this run with Megaset, who's really good, and it feels good, but I've played with bad Mistweavers, so it's hard to tell without also knowing healing all that. Like, I haven't healed seriously in a very long time, so I'm not very intimate on, like, all the nuances. I'm not a fan of how low Demolish is in terms of its overall damage, though. Wait, that's actually so low. Oh. Megaset is freaking pro. Yeah, she's very good. She's very good at what she does. Um, what's up, Shard? Yeah, I normally play Brew. How's it going? It's going good. Just testing beta. I'm kind of like, dude, I got like low energy today. I just kind of want to like, I'm just gaming. Last Stand kind of does dumpy healing, holy. Oh, defensive stance also is counting as healing. It's not bad, actually. We'll go current and current. Been falling asleep for 5 hours waiting for the Game Awards? I thought it started already. I don't know anything about the Game Awards, but I thought I saw it on, like, YouTube or something.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
Alright, so we're playing Thane. I didn't really change any of my talents, though.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been opened.
Indeed. Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
These lashers must have grown wild when we were around.
What's gonna be weird about this is I just think, like, I'm either just gonna do dumpy dam or very not great dam. Haven't really decided yet. Other patrol should be here. I'm thunderclap for him. Or I'm just infinitely never gonna take damage. What is this? That was weird. I like clicked off my screen for a second. Awkward. Okay, somehow this is feeling way... Oh, I guess we have less rolling. Or had less rolling. How does it sound like? I feel like really good. Do I have a healing absorb on me? I don't like how my like not nameplate, party frame like changes color. It's a new beta build, yeah. So we want to Thunderblast like always. I mean, that's always kind of the case with this, but Jesus, it's like my rage just... It's feast or famine with this hero talent, man. I'm either like overcapping rage or I'm starved. What's Vile Bite? I feel like this is new.
We are just about... Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
I swear if she actually doesn't have her Dispel, I'm gonna scream. I hope that was a joke. Please be a joke, Megan. Oh, we're so good. Look at how talented this group is. Glad to see the DPS meters still, don't quite work. I hate this game. Oh, I'm gonna scream. It's fine. Am I just infinitely tanky? Oh, she actually doesn't have her Dispel. Wait, am I am I dead? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, DH finally has a spec icon, that's good. No longer young. Very old now. I kind of hate that it just says 0. Okay, I have 1 charge of shield wall to use for this. I'll have Avatar come up shortly into it. Maybe I live here? What is this? Uh-oh. Does it overlap here? I think they give us a little bit more time on these. Unless I'm crazy. Is my shield broke yet? Yeah, dude, oh my god. Are there any other gamers or MMOs that you... or any other games or MMOs that I play? Not really. I tend to be like a WoW main, I guess. I dabble in like... I play a little bit of Minecraft here and there when I get really bored. You know, I played Fellowship for about 2 weeks or so, but like... my brain's just wired to be an MMO gamer. Like, I like sticking to one game and like... you know, I like just being immersed. I can't really find a lot of enjoyment in, like, I used to be a really big like shooter player. Like I loved playing like first person shooters. I did that actually like kind of competitively when I was younger. At like a lot of local tournaments and stuff. And I used to love it, but now it's like I just can't get into it, man. I don't know if I'm old or I'm just like I'm just autistic. Shield durability has been worse. I might be both, I don't know. I couldn't really get into Final Fantasy. Okay, I will say this. I really liked Guild Wars. The issue that I ran into with Guild Wars is just I got bored. Like, the end game in Guild Wars is, I just don't think that great, but I think the world content is really cool. And so I've always kind of thought about going back to Guild Wars and playing it casually, but I don't know anyone who plays it, and I feel like if you don't know people who play MMOs, it's kind of boring. And I think WoW's okay being that kind of game. I think there's a lot of people who just play WoW. Like, that's it. Like, maybe they dabble in other games, but... What?
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
I didn't realize that that bleed was just nuking me. Holy. Okay. I thought that was like just an armor or something. Oopsies. Oh, man. You pretty much only play WoW and any other shooter action RPG. I will put 100% or 100-ish hours in and then come out. Or as soon as they come out, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, they are just kiting. You guys got this. I'm here. Okay. I am not gonna get a million stacks of the bleed. Or I might, and it's gonna be terrible. Oh, and they are all DR'd to shit. Okay. Okay, I was able to drop there. Dude, I should have hit her with the healer, bro. I should have just ripped a fat healer. Oh my god. That would have been good. You like dungeoning, but pugging in the War Within at the tail end of the season is so rough. Yeah, it's definitely... it's so weird. Like, I used to be addicted to Mythic Plus and I pugged it all day, every day, and now I like, if I'm pugging, I'm probably not having like a great time. Which is so unfortunate. But yeah, at the end of the season like this, holy, not very enjoyable. Dude, male Night Elf characters are so goofy looking. I just look like an idiot. Like waddling around.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Be very nice. Dude, I'm just theining it up right now. You know what game I also kind of I've been thinking about lately in the shower? I don't know why I think about it in the shower, but there's this really old like dungeon crawlery game called Fate. I've been thinking about buying it again. I remember it was like kind of my gateway drug into things like Diablo and stuff. Because that's essentially what it is, Diablo for children. Okay, this boss feels kind of terrible. That bleed is rough. I've also had an itch to play like some old school RuneScape, but man, that game is such a grind fest. I'm waiting for you where winds meet housing and raid guides. Where winds meets housing and raid. Wait, huh? I'm not following. I'm kind of old and kind of mentally insane. I spent like all day trying to figure out if and how I would make it work if I planned on doing like housing guides. Where winds meet. I've never heard of it. Bam. The haste feels good. I think we got a pretty good burn in there too. Is Windwalker just like actually good? Oh. I don't really want to use my avatar. Has he just not done the tank buster? 0 DPS. I don't think he's doing the tank buster, guys. This might be bugged. He's just not doing mechanics at all. Hmm. Tab targeting sucks. Oh, this is a 14? I didn't realize that. I thought this is a 12, bro. These battle axes could go fuck off. God, they're so... Oh. Awkward. Having to mount up over here is so weird. Who's sending me friend requests mid-dungeon? Do I pull this into the next pack? Like... Oh, I'm dead. Healer, heal me. I don't know. It's like not on my bar, so I... What's that been? I ignored Pain's just like not feeling like it wants to work with me here. Oh, yeah, dive right in. Yep, keep it up. Bozo 1 and Bozo 2 are in chat. W. Yeah, I don't know if you want to be Bozo number 1. That means you were the first Bozo. Wait, am I Bozo? No, I think I'm Bozo 0, dude. How is Nintern getting bullied? Oh, he just got fucking Shrek'd, bro. Oh my god. That was so funny. I'm not dying, you're dying. Meg, keep me alive for like 2 more seconds. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, a triple battle axe pull. This will be fun. I'm definitely not gonna immediately die right when I pull. I love this game. Warhammer 40k is happening? Or Total Warhammer? Ooh. That was so weird. Oh. The monk took mine. That's no bueno. I wish I knew anything about other video games, man. I'm just so out of the loop. I'm surprised they're not letting me just soak a bunch of them. No, I think they've made this really static. I also can't tell because I'm not a healer, but it seems to be like frontal and these orbs at the same time, and then it's like the mana bombs, which is the circle debuff, and then they repeat that twice, and then it's the eruption. So it seems to be okay. What's my housing IO score? Oh man, I don't even know. I think I'm 2050. Absolute legend in the housing IO scene.
Your support
Jesus Christ.
wasn't necessary.
Lack of CDR makes me so sad. No, I should have made sure I had double shield wall. Triple battle axe is really difficult to pull off. What's my favorite thing to do in WoW besides put the cluster rating and housing? Nothing. I don't even like raiding. Jesus, why do these battle axes suck, man? You've been watching a lot of my YouTube content recently. What do you think the best tuned tank is at the moment? They did a big tuning pass today, so I haven't been able to like figure that out. VDH was looking kind of like the best tuned tank in my opinion. That and Guardian Druid. I don't know if that's still the case though. They sucked in Dragonflight. Yeah, I kind of overpulled there. I It used to only be 2 battle axes, but there's more scepters in that pool, and they've removed the scepters and they added another battle axe. Also, there's no telegraph for when it's happening, which is frustrating. It's like, it's kind of an important tank buster to know of. And yet, it's like, there's no telegraph. It's just, the damage just happens. If I had both shield wall charges, I maybe could have lived. I just wasn't really thinking about it. And then I started getting destroyed, so. I have a really bad habit of not kiting when I probably should kite, but I also feel bad when I kite. Because it's like weird, but it's like it seems selfish when I'm kiting. Because I think, like, when I DPS, I hate tanks who kite. Yeah, I don't. Them removing the scepters isn't a bad. I think that's a good change, but I think like they just need to add a telegraph to the battle axe mechanic. Like make it a cast, make it an uninterruptible cast. That's it. It's not a hard thing to do because when you don't expect it to happen, it can really humble a tank like who doesn't know. But yeah, my favorite thing to do in this game is housing. I don't really enjoy raiding. But housing is, dude, housing has unlocked something in me, man. I was a fiend for rep today. I was rep farming for like 6 hours. Am I bad? Why did I just drop that there? Maybe because I keep getting hit by the goddamn circles. What am I doing? I'm so freaking bad, dude. I'm so washed. We might see another VDH season if the tunings if it went live right now, yeah, it would be a VDH season, but we got 3 months until the expansion goes. I'm sure they're gonna, because VDH isn't even strong right now just because of its like utility or anything like that. Like its utility's kind of like it's been nerfed a lot in recent seasons, so it's like they're just doing good damage and they have good survivability. Meta's broken, their Apex talent's really good. Like Eldraki's still insanely powerful, if not it's even better. Dude, I'm terrible. I'm not paying attention. This is the best Demon Hunter's ever played, though, in my opinion. Because I think them getting rid of, like, the Frailty Soul Furnace, or whatever the fuck it was called, bullshit is just so much better. I don't really like the minor, random, nuanced damage reduction kind of things. You want to see a Brew and Guardian season? Don't get me wrong, Brew's looking really good. Brew's looking really good, except Master of Harmony's real down bad right now, which is fine. I just hit shield wall there for literally no reason. Oh, did they? Oh, I didn't realize that the boss is casting an ability called Astral Blast, which is just hitting the tank. Dude, okay, okay, all right, I'm not as bad as I thought I was. Holy shit, I thought I was actually just fucking washed. All right, no, it's they changed the boss. It's good to know. Holy shit. Do I do follower runs with like subscribers? Kind of. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It just kind of depends. Like if I'm beta testing and I need people in my group, I'll ask, or if I'm doing like weekly keys, but I haven't done that kind of stuff on stream in a long time. Soulmonger? Yeah, maybe that's it. I'm blanking on the words right now. I'm very tired. Just seems like the last 2 years VDH has been meta and makes it harder to get in with alt tanks. Honestly, I don't remember the last time Windwalker was meta at all. Windwalkers, it's probably been Shadowlands when they had like their Bone Dust Brew bullshit. Where you would chuck a Bone Dust Brew and pray for Chi-G procs. And you would like throw all... You would throw everything out the window. You didn't care about hit combo. You didn't care about your Fist of Fury. You didn't care about your... Like, whatever. You Bone Dust Brewed and you spammed. Spin to win, unironically. It was very fun. Like, that... It was fun to set up, and it was fun when you kept getting, like, procs and stuff. Yeah, 5 years. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's been a hot second. Yeah, those were good days. Definitely miss it. Um... I'm gonna ask if I may please play Monk, please. Yeah, of course. Aw, thanks, Meg. Fucking... Bro. Alright. Probably shouldn't listen to, like, real weird, sad music about love. We're surprisingly not terrible. Who's Ghost? You know, I'm an adult. Yeah. But, yeah, but Meg's like the WoW mom of Mythic Plus, you know? Am I playing Apexless? I feel like I should do Apex. Oh man, but I hate... It's fine. My OBS is being weird. My second OBS.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed.
Yeah, don't make it weird. But yeah, Warrior's surprisingly not terrible. Like, I was expecting it to not feel as good, but honestly, the last two keys were not... Like, Warrior struggles with early expansion scaling where they want a lot of haste for shield block uptime, and that's really important, especially because you, like, don't have high armor, or as high as you're gonna have, and you don't have shield block uptime. And so it's really important to have a lot of haste. Now, luckily, Hero Town's kind of fixed that. I think Demolish needs a tuning pass. I feel like Colossus is not looking great. But Mountain Thane felt fine. The weird thing that always gets me with Mountain Thane is it's like they took away a lot of stuff from our class tree and just put it into the hero talent tree, so now it feels like Mountain Thane plays just like it does on live, but Demolish feels like or Colossus feels like it's missing something. And that's not, it doesn't feel good, you know? It's like Indian giving, you know? Giving something to take it away and then give it back to us in a weird, different way, and then being like, look, it's new. It's like, it's not really new. It's kind of toxic that you don't have a Pandaren character as a monk main. Not on beta, I don't. I have a couple Pandaren on live. You haven't heard that shit in like 30 years? Yeah, they said that when I was like in like elementary school, and then they haven't really, you know, it's kind of fallen out of favor. Which is A-okay. Mistweaver seems to be okay, just need a slightly buff to spot heals. Yeah, but also I know nothing, and I think Meg's streaming right now, so like, if you're interested in Mistweaver at all, I'd go check her out. She's very good at the game. And she knows way more than I do. I can't really comment on it. It feels pretty good. I think Brewmaster self-sustain, though, feels also really good right now, too. The Warrior was a little bit more jumpy. And out of all the tanks, I'm just way more comfortable on Brewmaster. I need to fix my nameplates, man. Yup. Oh, I just used that for no reason. Does she have a channel for YouTube? Yeah, I believe it's just Megaset. Megasett, if I can spell. Oh. Does the meld mess it up? Oh, oh. Yeah, kind of. I think that might mess it up, actually. I don't think... Wait, guys. Wait. Celestial Brew and Celestial Infusions just straight up doesn't exist. Wait. The shit's bugged, guys. I'm not getting... I'm not able to absorb damage right now. I'm pretty sure. I hit Celestial Infusion and nothing happens. I'm not getting an absorb at all. That's wild. What the fuck? Oh, don't do that. Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, dude, I'm literally... It's just... Okay, yeah, they changed the modifiers in this build, and I think they just fucking made it so it doesn't do it. It provides a 0% absorb shield. Holy. Thanks, Blizz. Fucking terrible.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, straight up, that sucks. Bro. Oh, Brewmaster. Fucking dog shit tank, bro. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm actually gonna fucking lose my mind. You'll miss the season? Yeah, maybe. Need some Sharan Charan key sometime? Yeah, man. Carry me to carry me title this season, please. I'm down. Yeah, dude, that's always a vibe. I'm a big fan of the Sharan Charan keys. Especially when we play with people who can't tell us apart, and it's really funny to make. just using our voice lines to confuse people. It's like my favorite thing. That was my favorite thing last season.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
Haven't you been Char, haven't you've been playing your DH a bit too, dude? Aren't you like almost like 3850 or 3900 on your DH as well? Actually insane. Oh, I'm just trying to see if there's like any good mobs that I can like pick up with this. I feel like there's not. Maybe that pack right there could be worth. could be worth. Yeah, that's just wild to me that it's not working. Who do I want to avoid again? It was the subjugators? I don't actually remember who it was. The fact that Celestial Brew doesn't work is kind of crazy to me. I can't tell if the is the count updated in here too? Kind of wild there. Oh, it's these guys that are banned. That patrol's so far, dude. Game Awards are just Claire Obscure show featuring some other games. Is it? It's a little sad. They won all but one of the nominations. Ugh, unlucky. How long does this take? 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 10, 12. Interesting. Wait, this boss just got deleted. Yeah, nothing's changed. Here we are. Interesting. Okay. Very, very interesting. Fuck it. We're gonna grab a second one. It surely won't go poorly at all. I don't know how much we actually need. So I'm just kind of pulling. Oh, love that. It's a good view. I don't know how cursed this is gonna be, but we'll see. Ah, we're vibing. I overpulled a little bit. That's okay, though. We'll, I don't know what I can drop. I guess I can drop one of the sentinels. I really like this boss, man. I think this is probably my favorite boss of this, I guess I need to play a little bit more, but so far, this is my favorite boss. Whoever cooked this one up, ugh. I know it's pretty much like how it used to work, but with a couple of changes. Random kicks that are important, but not that important. Random, like, balls you have to dodge. And then, like, these clusters of tentacles that spawn. Oh. A little heal check going on. Yeah, this is good. Either DK and, like, Hunter are just, like, grossly overtuned, or DH needs a lot of love. I really hope that it's the former. Because if tanks are doing 40% of what DPS are doing, I'm going to be really sad. Is Underpool better, easier in Midnight so far? The Season 3 dungeons have felt so bad. Yeah, I would say. I mean, I don't. That's arguably, like, kind of subjective. I don't know if easier is the right word. There's a lot less casters overall, but there's, like, a lot more, like, random environmental damage and, like, dots that go out, and some people don't like that kind of stuff, so kind of depends.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
Okay. Or the boss just doesn't move. Okay, here we go. First disintegrates. It's a little bit easier to see. Though I'm not a fan of the purple on purple on purple. And then we have to aim these lines at the different little stars. And then once we hit them, they're going to dash to a new location. And then they're going to blow up and my game's going to freeze. And now we have to do that again. So lines, kind of like Halkias from Halls of Atonement. And then we're taking ramping damage from the stars. And then we should get a damage amp here now that we broke all of them. I didn't see any of those circles, but that's okay. 200% damage amp. Yeah. Yo, what's up, baby? Yeah, I should be on for a little bit. It's not too late. Yeah, I'm down to game. I don't know how long, like, I don't know how long this group's gonna be running for. Mega said, and I'm assuming they're her friends. I don't know. But, yeah, I'll be down to game. I'll need your battle tag though, probably. I won't be on for an hour or so, so maybe, but I play bait each day. Oh, sick. Okay, perfect. I'll send you a request after this. Yeah, if you do, I'll send you a request now, and then if you don't see me on, it's because I went to bed. But if I am still on, I'll probably still be streaming.
shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I feel the fallen Naru's power.
Yeah, anytime, dude.
That
I know you're kind of in a little bit of a different time zone.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make and consequences to face.
Alright, I added. The Demon Hunter is OP. This is fucked, man. I was promised new spec OP. Yeah, no. Bouncing is all over the place. Dude, I was out healed, but what? Wait. Yeah, Celestial Brew like straight up just doesn't work. That's crazy. What's up, Nida? I don't know. I don't know what changed about Unholy Decay, but that Unholy Decay blasted in this key. That was crazy. Unholy got buffed, Frost nerfed. Unholy got big buffs. Oh, huge. I thought the major complaint about Unholy Decay is like the playstyle is just isn't fun. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Looks like they were also playing Sand Lane. Their damage breakdown's so crazy, dude. It's been I mean, I shouldn't say it's been a while. DK's been just flopping back and forth between what's been good. It was like Frost in Season 1, Unholy in Season 2, and then Frost again in Season 3. So, that means it's about time for Unholy DK to take up the reins again. Yeah, my Apex Town was my top heal. That's just wild. I don't know how playable this is, though. Like, it didn't feel bad in that key because I think there's a lot of other sources of healing that happen passively now, but I don't know how much of it was Mega Set keeping me alive versus, like, me keeping me alive. What tank should I play? What's about Prot Pally get any changes or not, or still the same? They did a bunch of bug fixes this week. I just don't know if like those bug fixes solve their issues or if they still need like a major tuning pass. In my head I'm like, oh, they need a major tuning pass still, but maybe like maybe it ended up being okay. I'll have to test it at some point, just probably not tonight. I'm thinking I'll play like Guardian Druid for this Algathar maybe. What got like major changes? I feel like VDH got like kind of nerfed. I feel like I could try Paladin. I don't know. Yeah. Oh man. I'm kind of scarred from my last time testing Prot Paladin. I'll play Bear. Does big damn, but it's unplayable. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh shit, we're full already? What the heck? Why is this stuff all fucked up? What level key is this? Is kitty weaving still part of Claw Druid? I did find it a little clunky to kitty weave. I would say it's more of a raid thing. How bad is Prot Paladin? He's just giving shot PTSD. Yeah, it's Prot Paladin does not feel good right now. And when I say right now, like I meant like from my testing last week. I haven't tried it with the changes, but I would say it's like the potential to shift into cat form is like a little bit higher with like things like persistence, but I don't think you actually ever want to in Mythic Plus actually kitty weave. I'm 90% sure Prot Paladin would still go splat. Yeah, probably. And it'd probably be a 100% chance if I'm playing it. Alright, give us that countdown, big boy. I'm moosing it up. Am I playing synthetic or whatever relationship? Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't really care. W.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it.
Not necessarily. I mean, you just take the talents in your tree that aren't kitty weaving based. Like, you have to opt in to like do powerful kitty weaving. If you don't opt in, it's like kitty weaving is like terrible. We're gonna buff your passive defense, nerfs passive defense. Yeah, I mean, Prot Paladin got fucking obliterated, dude. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Or not.
Clear them out while we realign the life magics of the
Dude, this guy's doing 1,000,000 DPS. That's so funny. I might just be bad at Guardian Druid. But also, that's insane damage.
Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
That's so fun, man.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Jesus Christ, what is this? Oh, this is cursed. Good luck, team. Oh! And I don't have Incarn yet. Unlucky. Oh, man. I thought I capped at 50. Was that 63 that I saw, or am I on crack? Am I using the tier set? Yeah, I'm using the tier set. Oh, man. It's cursed. Yeah, maybe. They might have over-nerfed it, I don't know. It's so early in beta, it's so hard. Like, I think they're just trying to find a middle ground.
Thank you so much for your help. Though, this all could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
So, I used to main bear back in the day, and yeah, I mean, it was kind of not fun, like, not seeing your transmog, but I think choosing your bear form, I think there's, like, a ton of really cool options now, and on top of that, you can just use, like, toys and shit. Like Sky Alley, or Sky Alley's Mirror, whatever the fuck it's called. Akali's Sky Mirror, or something like that. You can just look like your human self for a bit.
Look at this Lishrathery. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Dude, it's been a hot second since I've played like bear in a key setting. Why did my frame now get put higher? I'm so confused. I don't know. I just noticed that. Druid of the Claw.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Tarantos for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
What is this? Huh. Oh, is that my tier set that's making that animation thing? I don't even know what my tier set does, I'll be honest. I don't remember. Raise, Unravel, deal big dam. Moonfire's periodic damage, a chance to make your next raise, Ravage, strike again at big dam. Okay. I thought it was 40% when this guy pushed. He like phased at 43, which feels high. Alright, let's see if he does mechanics. So last time we were in here, he just like stopped doing mechanics in this last phase, which feels like it shouldn't be the case, even though I don't mind it, but it's just like an AFK bot at this point. No, so tier set's not proccing Galactic Guardian, it's Galactic Guardian or Moonfire damage makes your Maul or Raise, or I guess in this case Ravage, replicate. From my understanding, right? Galactic Guardian literally just says Galactic Guardian Moonfire. But you're seeing the proc here. You see this like little purple texture to the right of my character. That's the thing. So it is based on Moonfire's periodic damage, not necessarily proccing Galactic Guardian. Which would feel really weird, because Galactic Guardian's like super deep in the tree, right? With current Frenzied Regen tuning and Regrowth tuning, like, dude, Frenzied Regen is like a lay on hands. It's actually insane. Kind of wild. Like, let me click on these things over. Okay, I fucking hate this game. I'm unsubbing right now. Like, the nameplates are not better. They are actively just fucking terrible. They make me so mad. Maybe it's my fault for playing with, like, thin nameplates, but... Why is it... Okay, alright. We're good. Oops. Opening on my voice thing. This is a really dangerous pull, but we're gonna just send it and pray that we live. Oh, don't move too close. Okay. How's Brewmaster feeling after last patch? It feels really good, but caveat. I was gonna jump to the far guy. Yep. Okay. Um, Celestial Brew and Celestial Infusion, they changed a coefficient on it, which ended up bugging out the ability, so it currently doesn't shield you for anything. So right now, our main way of mitigating damage just doesn't work. So we did just like 2 chests of Seat 13, but like I had a really good healer healing me, and Brew has a lot of like tertiary healing effects now through like Vital Flame and Refreshing Drink. So it feels really good. It's just like we have our main mitigations just like doesn't work, so it's kind of probably not super testable right now. So I'm trying to get a feel for some of the other tanks before I potentially go to bed. I don't know.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Am I crazy? Good knock. That's not good to hear. It's all good. It's just a bug, right? Like, I can't imagine that it's gonna stay in that state. It'll probably be fixed before release. If it's not, Blizzard's got some shit to figure out. Oh, man.
Members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful
I know this is a weird thing to complain about, but I don't like how aggressive people are at soaking on this boss. Like every group tonight, or I mean, it's pretty much the same group we played with, but it's like people like let the tank soak, man. That was always the meta in high keys. Like tank soaks 3, dispel, and then other DPS soak the 2, and then they rotate. But you know, also W mechanics. But it's like so easy for a tank just to grab 3 really quick for a quick dispel. Which either I didn't get a stack there or he dispelled in between. Not the end of the world. I gotta remember to keep up Moonfire. And then, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to soak here. But that's okay. Dispelled me. Nice. Yeah, I gotta keep Moonfire up.
tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
I know Warrior kind of fell over in this pull, but I think if I pop in Karn, pop this, and then pop this for some big dam. I'm definitely not kicking, which is not good. I'm so far ahead of the group. See, this is my least favorite part of the dungeon. Not only did they make this trash just like, I think objectively worse with like what people are considering bolt slop, but because of the rework to the Echo Knights, you can't even like really pull that big in this area. Unless they do desync, which I think maybe is something that Blizzard needs to do here, because I believe the Echo Knights aren't desynced, so if you pull like 4 of them all at the same time, they're all going to slam at the same time, one-shotting your group. Maybe that's what it's like missing. Maybe desync would make this area feel better, but being so limited in what you can pull here does not feel good. Yeah, but like even if you try to LOS, everyone has to LOS here, and you can't even pull that big. And we're also trying to LOS just one caster, which we can also just, I guess, kick. Maybe they are desynced on their slams. I can't tell. Like those were desynced for sure. Maybe I'm thinking of like their echoed spawns here. I guess we're about to learn. Arcane Smash. Arcane Smash. So they are desynced, okay. So it's, I don't know, these just mobs are so fucking impressive though for melee groups. You just can't pull as big as you used to. Back in the day, the packs were bigger, one. But, oh, hey, that's a pretty animation. There was bigger packs then, yeah, there wasn't like a ton of AoE damage, so if you locked down the few casters you were LOSing, there was like free count. How's it feeling with no weak cores? I feel like personally I'm not super weak or reliant outside of the fact that I like to have my kind of central player HUD made out of weak auras, so that's kind of weird, but I normally don't test, like when I test beta and PTR and such, I normally don't play with weak auras anyways, so like I'm kind of used to playing with default UI because of all the testing cycles. Oh, this is gonna hit me again. Nice. W. Can't really see the rest of the room, but we'll just assume that everyone else is chilling. Um, I honestly, I don't mind that they're removing the weak auras outside of the fact that I do like to customize my center HUD, but there's some weak auras that are gonna, or not weak auras, there's some add-ons that are gonna be fine with it. They made this fight a little bit more better for tanks. W more better. The fact that there's like a little tank buster that also makes you gain stacks just makes it a little bit more impactful. Insane. My overall was 43k. That feels kind of low. Thorns of Iron doesn't exist anymore. They removed it. Dude, Ravage just fucking... Ravage just poops. I don't like how little damage I'm doing though, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't like this at all. Wait, regrowth is fucking... What? You have any new ideas? Wait, any new videos coming out soon since patch was 2 days ago? What patch? They did a beta update today. They were doing it on Tuesdays and they moved it to Wednesdays, and then yesterday they did an announcement that they were doing extended maintenance, and then it came up yesterday. I believe I posted a video earlier that went over like my initial thoughts of the changes, but I haven't played with the tanks. Well, now I have, but I'll be doing I'll probably be doing extensive testing this week. I kind of took last week off. I just wasn't feeling beta for some reason. And I'll do more like individual tank videos, and I also want to like review the dungeons up to this point. Especially with the most recent changes. Like they've updated Skyreach, they've updated Seat, and they've updated Algathar, even the last boss, so there's kind of a lot to talk about. Um for tanks specifically, it seems like they're kind of in the tuning phase. Like it's outside of maybe a prop paladin, it feels like most of the tanks they're kind of just like trying to round out now. Am I playing Annihilator? I want to try Eldraki. Wasn't Thrill changed though? Am I dumb? Have I tried DH after the changes? No, I think it ended up actually. I made my video and I thought, like, in my head, I was kind of like, it might have been like a small buff, but I think it was actually damage nerfs. Like, if you nerf Aura by 35% and then buff everything by 50, it ends up being 97% of what it was. So it ends up being like a small nerf. So any ability that, and this is, again, I haven't looked at anything close. I haven't even logged. I just logged on to DH, but um sorry, I'm like typing in. I can't think at the same time. I think if anything was buffed by 50% or less, it was a nerf, and if it was buffed by more than 50%, it was a buff. So like Spirit Bomb should be doing technically a little bit more damage. I'm interested to see how it ends up feeling, so we'll see. Why does it do this? It like moves it up again. What the heck? I'm gonna be doing Skyreach again. We'll try this. Skyreach 12. You can get decor by pre-ordering the Diablo X pack? Yeah, fuck that, dude. I have Diablo 3. I love Diablo 3. I kind of hate Diablo 4, and I'm never gonna play it. I don't know why. Dude, I spent okay, so I was waiting for beta to come up all day, and I kept like telling myself like, oh, okay, it'll come up soon, it'll come up soon, it'll come up soon. And so I had spent like 6 or 7 hours of rep grinding. And trying to get decor set up for my horde house, dude. I'm a degenerate, man. This druid recognizes me, that's cool. I never know what to say when people are like, "Hey, I know you." It's like it's like okay, man. I'm too like autistic to like be able to respond to that. He said I'm watching your tank video at the moment. I said oof. Like what? Like bro. Oh man. That's unlucky. I'm excited to like jump into this first poll and then die immediately. You know what I should try to do, actually? I should try to mess with nameplates. How embracing, yeah. On God. So, like, okay, what if... I don't like the legacy red. I like the flash, actually. Oh, wait, health bar color? Huh? That might be new. You're at 2.5 million gold, but apparently only halfway there, enough to buy Midnight? Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, that's wild. I ended up buying, um, yeah, Bayou Min. Dude, I wish I had crazy influencer money, but I unfortunately can't. I ended up buying Midnight with gold as well. A token 400k right now. Oh, they are oh, they're super pricey. Yeah, when Midnight was like first announced, I think tokens at least on NA were like 270. That might be the play. Your first two injuries. What does that even mean? Wasn't that DK from before? That guy's an insane guy. Tiny glass shard in the side of your hand when moving a container and a tiny cut on your thumb. Oh, man. Sounds kind of painful, not gonna lie. Slash combat log. Slash combat log again, because I had it enabled already. I'm excited to look at these logs, actually. I haven't logged beta keys, actually, at all this cycle. I'm nervous I'm gonna get obliterated upon pulling. What's your opinion on BDK? Does it have enough depth to keep people interested? I personally like Bone Shield Management as a resource with Bone Storm and Tombstone. I don't know. They've gotten rid of the passive shit with Blood Boil from Sandlane, which makes it a little bit more, like, interesting. But I personally don't enjoy the playstyle as much as I do, like, other tanks, but it's kind of subjective, right? Oops. Okay, the nameplate change... Okay, this threat plate thing is actually pretty good. Oh, man. It's, like, awkward, because... Yeah, it's fine. Yep, that's what I'll do next time. I'll take the entire... I'll just go all the way to boss. Pull it all into boss. Easy solution. I don't know if it's really noticeable, the fracture change, because I think it's still... Like, 6 is baseline, then it's, like, still scales with haste. Yeah, but, like, those guys are cracked, man. I am not only bad, but I'm playing with pugs. So, you know, we're out here doing, you know, the Lord's work. I am playing Reaver right now, and I'm very bad at it. I feel like I get Reaver procs so often, though. Oh, I just kicked nothing. W. What is that clipping? I haven't tried Annihilator yet. I'd imagine it feels maybe a little better. I just think that the playstyle is really boring. I originally really liked it, and then it, like, turns out that the changes they ended up making are terrible. It's just, there's no skill expression in Annihilator, which I originally really liked, and now that that's gone, it's just, you kind of hit, just, you spam Fracture and Soul Cleave, then you Spirit Bomb on cooldown. Like, it's not complex at all, which is fine. Like, it's replacing Fellscarred, which also wasn't very difficult. I'll have to try it at some point. I don't know if tonight's the night I'll try it, but... I just casually have 20 stacks of this. Jesus Christ, dude. Deathbringer on DK is atrocious. Like, atrociously good? Were the buffs just insane for it? I honestly don't know. They looked good. I mean, it's like they were buffing about like 110% with no other modifiers. I'm just like, holy shit, dude. See, I don't know if this is the play here. I feel like I'm just overcapping, which is kind of not terrible, but... Have I made a Bisque gearless? No, it's way too early for that. I will. My plan is to try to get one together for all the tanks. I also plan on doing, like, full dungeon guides, route guides, boss guides, housing guides, of course. But the issue with doing it this early is that there's still so much time for gear to change, and they've done that in the past. Some tiers they don't, some tiers they do, though. There's been seasons, though, where, like, I go to make the list, and then Blizzard decides to, like, reformat what stats are on, like, specific items, and then it fucks up the entire list. Because I'm kind of dumb, and I don't know how to, like, code anything to, like, grab Wowhead data or something like that. The visuals are really cool on Annihilator. I just felt like the gameplay was, like, really, really boring. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's just a little too early. It's also, like, early to be like, this is the best tank. It's like, well, it's like, tuning is fucking all over the place right now. I could start to compile it. It's just probably not going to be accurate, and it's going to end up changing anyways. And then it's like, how does it, you know, it doesn't really help anyone with beta testing. It's like, not really, because you're not able to get all the gear you want, or you have to, like, spend a lot of time crafting. So, but I will do a list for sure. Just it'll be probably in like late January, early February, like a month before the expansion comes out, and not, 3 months before. Prop Paladin still feels weak. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I think they, I would put money on them having big Prop Paladin notes next build. This week they fix the bugs, and then hopefully next week it's like, okay, we know what we're doing with Paladin. We're bringing back cooldown reduction, we're reworking a couple talents, we're buffing their base armor by 50% or some shit. Like, like, I think they're gonna do some significant changes, but it seems like they wanted all the other tanks to not be in a terrible state either, so they, like, ended up doing a major tuning pass. Tanking is definitely in a better spot.
Only the
Oh.
strongest survive.
I didn't use any mitigation there. Oh man. Did we keep it alive? Okay, good. That was so funny, dude. Yeah, tanking's in a better spot. It's much more approachable as I just fucking like eat shit. Oh, the fixates. GG. I think the idea is that we want to stun his main cast. I just didn't even see the main cast. Oh yeah, I forgot that doesn't work anymore. Damn. I guess I brand the opener? Just branded again for no fucking reason. W. Insane VDH player. Washed old man. We are deleting these bosses. Like, what is that just the Unholy Decay diff? Oh, ooh, I almost felt the edge. Oh, I just fucked that up, didn't I? Yep. I wasn't in meta. I fell dev, which isn't meta anymore. I didn't Demon Spike. I didn't apply Fiery Brand. I didn't get, like, Sigils rolling. Obviously, Sigils don't mean much anymore. Like, it's not giving me crazy parry like it used to. But, I just, like, didn't do... I did that on my Monk just fine, or my Warrior just fine, and VDH is arguably way tankier than Warriors currently, so... That's a skill issue, I think. Heh. Oh. I thought I just, like, fell off the edge. I was like, that's crazy. Ironically enough, the DK was the first one here. That's funny. This felt not as bad last time, but I feel like they increased the power of the winds. Yeah, I don't know. Death's Advance is very OP. It's very funny to play with like DK mains who then play other classes for the first time and they're playing like their alts and they're like, how do you fucking counter this knockback? Because they're so used to like just DAing everything. I feel like I'm just always at 6 souls, man. I feel like the gen's like... I'm not really complaining about the gen, but it's like, just seems high. I obviously appreciate just having infinite souls all the time. But it feels like I cannot escape having capped souls. Yeah, what's up, Broly? Oh, you were the one who said that. Okay, yeah. One season I swapped off Pally and was like, how do you live with no bubble? Yeah. It's always weird when you go from like playing like a kind of playing a class that has like a really interesting like niche like an immunity or like some kind of prevention like knockback prevention like DK, and it's like, how do you live? That's how I feel with Monk with like falling. Like monks never take fall damage anymore because they have a talent that allows them to like dash midair. And whenever I play classes that can't do that, I'm just like, huh? How do you live? Unholy DK. Fucking W. We love Unholy DK. You're happy A-Bomb Emblem is back? Do you like A-Bomb Emblem, like, unironically? Or are you ironically liking it? Because I think A-Bomb Emblem is a terrible ability. Okay, and when I say that, I mean specifically in its current state where it doesn't do damage, it only randomly grips things. I think the animation looks great, and I think how it did damage was also fine. Like, having just, like, a dope aura that just, like, pumped. I think was all good. But I think in its current state, it's, like, just... I think Mass Grip is just infinitely better, right? Like, the fact that it competes with a silencing Gorfien's Grasp on a shorter cooldown, it just doesn't make sense to, like... wait for it to individually grip mobs in, I guess would be my argument. I literally have infinite souls, like I don't know what to do. I guess I could Spirit Bomb more. I feel like I'm not Spirit Bombing, but I don't know how good it is. Oh, did it just pull everything? What's my favorite tank so far? Brewmaster, always. It's bugged right now and Celestia Brew doesn't work, so it's like kind of hard to test it. But VDH is up there. Also, Guardian Druid is feeling not terrible. Like, Guardian Druid's... I haven't had this much fun playing Guardian Druids in Shadowlands, so... I am... all for it. Oh, awkward. Spear Bomb is fun when you get the Apex talent to reset CD when you have free meta. Yeah, but that's if you're playing Annihilator, right? The Apex talent is, Eldraki just feels a little different or a little worse because you just kind of like hit the meta and it doesn't really interact with your kit besides the fact you're generating more frags, but, you know, more frags are always good. The feedback loop on Eldraki, though, feels insane. Like, you're like Reaver's Glaving, it feels like every, like, 5th global. Is Brewmaster easier to play in Midnight? Yeah, I think they've removed a lot. Oh, and, like, I'm not happy about it as, like, a personal preference on how the class plays, but I think they're making it a lot more manageable for, like, new players to get into, and they're removing a lot of, like... Because Brewmaster's arguably one of the most nuanced tanks on live right now. At least I would argue that. I mean, obviously every tank has nuance, but to get into Brew, like the skill floor and ceiling are both very high. And in the War Within, they're making it very easy. And they're kind of homogenizing it to feel like some of the other tanks with how Keg Smash is now resetting with their Apex talent. And so you have this interesting gameplay loop where you like kind of just spam Keg. Like you Keg Smash all the time forever. What am I doing? I'm like blinking out on my abilities. You'll be for in a minute if you want to do it. Yeah, yeah. About to finish this and then I'm down. I don't really have anything else set up though, so like are you down to heal or something? Or DPS? I know you've been dabbling in that. Yeah, I only have tanks set up though right now. I don't like that I can see the nameplate to the mobs below me. It's kind of tripping me out. Reaver on live is sort of stupid. Top 3 overall damage hero talent. Yeah. Yeah, Reaver's a little nutty, as the kids say. Hey, so a question. Looking back into Brewmaster, I played it back in Shadowlands, never really had issues with it. But when I play it now, it feels like I never... Sorry, I'm trying not to die. Feels like you never have orbs for Expel Harm. You should have a... kind of a pretty high influx of orbs. It might be a high key okay, I don't think it really matters on high key or not. I'm trying to think how it worked back in Shadowlands, because they've added... Obviously, like, back in Shadowlands, we had different talent trees entirely. They've made it so taking damage procs the orbs, and Rising Sun Kick and Blackout Kick will have a chance to proc the orb, so you want to make sure you're hitting those often. There are some players who tend to ignore Rising Sun Kick in, like, large AoE pools, because the damage, like, isn't necessarily the best, but it still generates those orbs for you. You definitely can't spam Expel Harm and always have orbs, but you should definitely, like... it also might mean... Sorry, it might also mean that you're hitting Expel Harm too often. I don't know if that really answers your question. It does have, like, slightly different interactions compared to how it, like, used to be back in the day, because it's now part of your talent tree. You definitely want to save it for, like, when you're a little bit lower on health. And, like, obviously, I'm sure you know this, but I think some people fall into the habit of, like, expelling harm, like, casting Expel Harm a little too often, even when they're healthy, and it ends up hurting them later when you do Diplo. Tanks, no changes at all, right? No, there's tank changes this week. I did a video on it. At least I think I did. Did it actually get posted? Maybe I didn't post it. Yeah, Alright, sorry, Ewu, they're asking me to tank a 15 Skyreach now. I'm gonna maybe do that really quick just to try it. And then I'm down to group up if you're around. Yeah, so I went over the changes initially in that video. I believe Kyrasis actually messaged me about the Deathbringer coefficient, which I'll have to actually look at. I just had ads, but I heard the end. I generally wait until I need, but when I need them, they're gone. So I'm not sure if it's normal that they despawn during the poll. Are you spinning crane kick attracts them to you? Or if you walk through them, it'll obviously consume them, and sometimes you consume them at not an ideal time. The general play now, especially with spinning crane kick tuning, is you don't want to cast it all that often unless you're in a very, very, very big pool. Miss the group, see you next time. Yeah, I know. So they asked me to tank this 15 Skyreach for them really quick. And so I didn't want to say no, so if you're still on after this key, I'm down. I thought this group was disbanding because when we did an Algathar and then they all were like, all right, we can all do one more, and then we just did that Skyreach. Now they're like, okay, one more. It's like, all right, I thought you guys were done. I think I added you. Let me know if you, I don't know if you got it or not. 3 months left of beta. Yeah, that is true. We do have quite some time. Game taking a while to update. Check in a minute. Yeah, so I mean, if this run goes smoothly, it should be 25, 30 minutes down. Spinning cranking might be the issue then. Thanks for the feedback. Yeah. Also, I don't know if you're into recording your own gameplay and stuff, but if you record yourself and then send me a VOD, I can do like some coaching / review it. Jesus. Maybe one day I'll hit the right button. Generally not, but you could. Yeah, I mean, it's just an option, or if you have logs or anything, I can definitely try to give you a little review. I'm a little washed, but... Has Brewmaster changed a bit in Midnight, where you can be more self-sustain, or do you need healers as much as you do in retail? I would say the self-sustain's higher. Right now I'm running into the issue where Celestial Brew and Celestial Infusion literally don't work. So all of the healing that I'm doing right now, okay, I shouldn't say all of it, but yeah, Celestial Brew is just straight up not working. But oh, it's also counting my stagger as healing done, but honestly, like, I don't know. Brew feels really, really good. I don't know how I didn't pull both of those Gale Callers, but I'm not going to question it. The more I run Skyreach... why do I keep opening the stupid fucking chat thing? The more I play Skyreach, the more I enjoy this dungeon. Oh! Oh! Holy shit, bro. What was that? I've never seen that knockback before. That was insane, bro. I don't, you know, I don't know if there's a god, but I, I guess there must be. Oh god, we're dead. It's fucking... Bro, that was insane. Holy shit. I guess it was a repel cast. I guess I've just never... I guess people have always kicked it, so I've just never thought about it. I'm guessing that's what repel is. That was insane. That was crazy. Oh, sick. I got your Battle.net thing. Yeah, feel free to do a key. I can wait around for you if you wanna group up after the Skyreach. Oh man. I think how they I think this redesigned fight feels a lot better. Except I don't like the position I'm in right now, so I'm gonna try to move him back this way. This poor mage dude has been dead this entire time. This healer's good though. Oh, dude, I'm weaving. That was wild. I didn't even see the person in melee. It might be a wipe here. I think we bleed out. I'd be surprised if we can... The next... yeah, I don't know if I can actually off-heal. Oh, my healing is shit. I think DK just lives. I wonder if it was like a weird AMS immune thing. It's all good. We win. We win these. Insane. Alright, I'm doing it. This pole's scary as shit, though. I think because I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna eat shit, but I think because I'm a dodge-based tank, I should be able to keep my stacks kind of low. Except Celestial Brew's not working, so... Okay, I didn't go to 30 stacks like I did on my DH, so that's good. It's weird not, like, Celestial Brew not doing anything. Wait, why is the upload moving? Does he keep replacing it? Is that how I'm... Oh, this is not good. Does it target both targets? Or does it target two people? Oh, they're synced as well. Interesting. It seems like it. Also, like, DH doesn't feel like that much of a parry tank anymore because they got rid of... Didn't they get rid of all, like, their parry from, like, Sigil and shit? It's, like, just their Demon Spikes. Which isn't crazy. I kind of want them to add Breath of Fire back into Blackout combo. I feel like that's what this game is missing. Yeah, this is what happens. Someone doesn't soak, and then I focus on them not soaking, and then I get hit by the frontal. I'm so bad. See, it's weird because he got power. Does he stop and then just go into his... Huh. I feel like this mage is taking so much damage. Okay, this fight kind of feels like poop. These frontal animations aren't great. Because, like, you can stay in melee, but it's not very obvious that you can stay in melee. And I think people are running out for it, and they don't need to. But I also understand why they're running out. Dude, this mage has just been dead the whole time. It's wild. Yeah, mages had, like, all of their defensives pruned, didn't they? Is there anything special in the Brewmaster rotation? Not really. Nothing crazy. They took a lot of the nuance out, so... Thank God for fucking Cauterize, am I right?
Our might rules the sky.
You're getting old. Unlucky. You and every other WoW player. I wonder if WoW dies when their player base dies. Like, I think if even if Blizzard kept working on WoW, I think like the game dies in like 40 years. I'm glad they added these little eggs. It's a lot easier to like tell you're not supposed to really go near them. I don't like that Celestial Brew's not working because I don't have a defensive for this Tank Buster every time. Think we can blow this guy up really quick? Then I'll save Touch for next, maybe? Why can't I touch it? How much health does this thing have? That's wild. Oh, I just did that way too early. It's fine. Yeah, I believe it's fire damage. I would imagine something called Burning Claws is fire damage. I figured these things have, like, no health, but it seems like they might have a lot of health. Because my touch doesn't come up until they're actually, like, super low. This hunter's so good, man. I don't know who they are, but... that, like, that turtle positioning there was so clever. I feel like we tunnel here. See, I don't want to, like, roll here, because I feel like I'm just going to roll off the edge. Yeah. Oh, see ya. Oh, Transcendence just in case. Yo, I beat the DK. That's good. I should start just bringing DKs in here on M0 and just run it, and then, like, see which classes are faster. I don't want to save my cow for next poll. Solar Flare. Lock and port. I don't know if they can still lock it. I don't think I've actually done this place with the lock. Maybe I have. We're not messing with that shit again. I see that repel cast. Blizzard needs to do a better job with displaying the things that reduce damage from certain ability, like, or damage sources. Nobody knows what the fuck cosmic damage is, for instance. Yeah, it's like something weird. It's like fire, holy, nature, fucking shadow. I don't know. It's like weird. It sucks that you have to like look it up. Have I tested other tanks or only Brew? I've tested Protection Warrior, Guardian Druid, and VDH tonight. I might end up playing some of the other tanks, but I keep hearing Prot Paladin's down bad. I don't even know if I'll touch Prot Paladin, or at least not tonight. I haven't touched DK yet. I might slime some DK stuff. Why do I keep opening? What is this? Paladins are a healing spec? Alright, fair enough. It's unlucky that Paladin's a healing spec that can barely keep itself alive. It's a shame that Celestial Infusion doesn't work. Maybe Celestial Brew does? Just press trigger buttons, true. I just die here, maybe. Oh, beautiful. Healing cosmic damage is a mix of Evan Frost and Radiant, which is yeah, it's Shadow Frost and Fire Unholy. Don't you know? Do we not have stuns? I don't think we're killing this guy in time. I mean, GG. I don't know what to do there. Like, we need to not put shit up against... Like, we want to be up against the edge. Right? Then I can stun. I think I hold Touch of Death for if we're ever not gonna beat it. Why is this on me? This is criminal. That's terrible.
Well done, mortal.
What was that ability called? Is it lens flare? Might want to change it. All right, so my overall 47K. Keg Breath, Black Stomp, Empty Barrel. I feel was empty. Did it receive like a tuning pass? I feel like Empty Barrel was doing way more damage. Dread Scale is gonna be Abyss. Oh God, I have to raid again. Mother. Fucking hate this game. Vital Flame did not feel that good in here. Holy. Eggshell's working, though. Eggshell wasn't working for the longest time. You were clearing out all your hard drives earlier, found a WoW folder inside of your D drive. I double checked and saw my WoW installation path is my C drive because it's an SSD. I deleted all my WoW folders from D. It disappeared from my C drive, so I had to reinstall the game and your UI. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that sucks, dude. Elixir, either I'm not dipping low that often, or Elixir is just like not doing what it should be doing. It's hard to tell though with Stagger being such a large portion. But okay, 60, so 34k. I did 34k HPS. So it's like 3.5% overall healing. It's kind of bad, right? And that's without Celestial Brew doing a lot of heavy lifting. Because Celestial Brew should, in theory, be up past Skyplins. In theory. In theory. You're having a hard time seeing Dreadscale Abyss later on? I mean, it's just like big damage. It's just blood splattered scale, but renamed. which I actually kind of hate. That they literally just copy and pasted the other side trinket. That Unholy Decay dude shredded. I don't know what any of these abilities do. I kind of really like Skyreach though. I feel like maybe I could... Dude, Enduring Dreadplate was like Giga Beans until like the very ends. And then they made it good. Enduring, though, I'm not gonna lie, I did use it a fair bit, and it was, if you could get all of... No, oh, you know what was happening? I remember, and correct me if I'm wrong, maybe I don't remember all that well, but didn't it not proc the beams if the plates weren't absorbed, but they changed it or hotfixed it or something where then if they expired, they all went off at the same time and it actually became like a really good damage trinket? They also had really weird pathing though. Right? Like, wasn't that a thing? What about Paladin? Isn't working? It's, from my understanding, it's still down bad. But I haven't tried it tonight. I've played 4 of the tanks so far. Did they finally update this with, like, real potions and shit? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube. And I'm streaming on Twitch. Bro has the voices. Yeah. Hello, Twitch, yeah. Yeah, I'm streaming. I don't like Twitch. And it feels bad that, like, I feel like a lot of people start streaming on Twitch. But I think Twitch is a really gross platform. And I know there's a lot of people who just don't use Twitch, and most of the content they consume is on YouTube. And also, I think my following on YouTube is, even though it's mostly like video based, I never really streamed on there before, but it's like I have almost 34,000 subscribers on YouTube, but I only have like 6,000 or whatever followers on Twitch. Yo, Sully, thanks so much for the raid, man. Hopefully you had a good stream. And I finally figured out kind of how to dual stream, so bro, don't say that shit in here. I don't know if Awu's still here. I messaged him. I'll see if he once he gets out of his key if he's down. If not, I might pug again. Got another 18 down. Got your 18. Oh, grats, dude. 18R, that's a big one. Keep grinding. It also helps that I have like music on Twitch though. YouTube is so they crack down hard with the audio. How's beta been watching your tanks vids on YouTube? Really good stuff. That's been fun. Thanks for the big support. I didn't really test much last week, if I'm being honest. I didn't find the dungeons to be that enjoyable, which is concerning. But also I got oddly addicted to player housing. Like crazy addicted. And so yeah, I didn't really beta test last week, but that's okay. I'm hoping to do a lot more testing this week. Like I want to figure out what's working and what's not. Like what's good. Like what feels good to play. Brew feels so good. I just wish Celestia Brew worked. It doesn't currently, which is not good. I could try playing Deathbringer now that they buffed. Creativeness I've seen people do on those houses is actually mad. Yeah, it's awesome. What I like about it is it opened up a whole new, like, culture in WoW. Because there's people who never really got to express themselves in a way that housing lets you do. Like, collecting transmog, it's like kind of whatever. Like, rating accolades, Mythic Plus accolades, like, you have to enjoy that content to like it, but man, player housing just, like, I think it scratches an itch a lot of people were looking for. It's just sim players migrating to WoW. I disagree. I think there's so much like there's so many layers to housing that just make it so good. It's okay. It's okay to be wrong, Bolivar. Bolivar's dad. Your DH friend had an awesome DH puzzle room that you have to like backflip and glide and really cool stuff. Yeah, it's so sick. You only have trouble when you open up someone's live stream and you're greeted with an ad. It's very annoying. I think I have my ad set as like low as I can on Twitch, and I think I have it set to the lowest amount that you don't get the like the preview ad right when you join in, but I think you get an ad shortly after normally. I just like I don't like the ads on Twitch, and like I don't normally like to talk about monetary shit, but man, Twitch's ad payout is so bad. Like you could be streaming to like 250 people or 500 people, and like your ad revenue is going to be in the trash. But I've watched some streamers who like try to make ads work, and when I say that, like they're just I don't want to say greedy, but like if you have ads on your stream, I think you're just greedy. Because most Twitch streamers' revenues do come from like subs and stuff, and so I think keeping ads to a minimum is like not a bad idea. Except you can't turn them off. I can't fully disable them, which sucks. Yeah, but housing has been like has been such a treat. And for me, I don't think I'll be redoing my house in the future, and like I think I'll just be expanding on it. So now that I've gotten it out of my system, I think I'm good. Though I did just buy a second house. I did just get I got a little horde plot. And so I might get roped back in again if I get a like another burst of inspiration. Dude, he's been in this Algothar for a while. I hope it's going all right. I kind of want to play Deathbringer, but I'm nervous I'm bad. Spend over 15K without realizing it just on the house? That's actually insane. Am I a female Worgen? Yeah. I think the Worgen model looks so sick on DKs, except I don't have the transmogs on beta to make it actually look good. I think the mogs that like I have are terrible. But Worgen Biss, man. Got the big sprint. See, it does this thing where it like resets it up for some reason. Like I don't get it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I like Worgen, man. Worgen are cool. Yo, Soli. Thanks so much for the gifted subs, dude. Holy shit, you're an actual legend. Let's fucking go. Appreciate you. Actually, just barely finished watching your housing tour video. It's probably one of my favorite designs I've seen so far. Well done, sir. Oh, thanks, man. I love housing. Like, little lore. I mean, like, I get really addicted to Minecraft, and I love Minecraft for just, like, building shit. Yeah, I might do a tutorial or something. Um, it's like my favorite fucking shit, dude. Thanks, Shaw, for coming to YouTube streams. I hate Twitch, and you're my favorite WoW tank content creator and the source of my brew knowledge. Yeah, no problem, man. I don't want to say your name because then I sound like. Nah, I'll say it fucking. Thanks, Big Daddy. Fuck. I had to. Yeah, I'm just dumb, man. I'm dumb, and it's like I'm bad at figuring out that kind of shit. Like I was trying to like figure out how to stream on YouTube for a long time, and then when I did figure it out, I still didn't figure it out. And sometimes I'll stream on Twitch thinking I'm also streaming to YouTube, and then I'm like, oh, I didn't stream to YouTube at all. Great. You got a killer house setup? Yeah, dude. Straight furries, man. The meter windows could be linked automatically just in their size to match the main window. Does it actually do that? How do you attach them? Whenever I go in like edit mode and stuff, it doesn't. Eh. I literally don't know anything. Oh. Oh shit. I see. I normally don't. It was working fine, but like ever since the last beta build, it like messed up all my windows. Oh, now they're overlapping. Terrible. But yeah, I like playing Minecraft a lot, and I normally spend a lot of time like editing, like messing around with my base and doing all the detailing and stuff. So the WoW housing scene is like, oh, it's like my favorite time sink right now. Off the bat, have a great night. Keep up with the YouTube videos. It's really helpful. Oh, yeah. Cheers, dude. Don't know if you're still here, but yeah, cheers. Yeah, I need to figure out what to do with my horde house. Hopefully that didn't sound like whore house. Maybe that's what I do with it, though. Alright, I gotta check this. You're about to make a joke? Unlucky. Yo, Ferris messaged me. What did Kara say? Yeah, they fixed the AP coefficients on the DB stuff mostly, though they opted not to fully just the VS. Oh. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Why don't I show up on your friends list? I don't think we're friends. I don't think we're friends on beta. Are we friends on live? Yeah, I think it's so weird that it has a different list. It's like really annoying having to like re-add people. Should I play Sand Lane or should I play Deathbringer, dude? I don't know. I kind of want to play Sand Lane. I just prefer Sand Lane. What the fuck just happened? Oh, bro, did you message me? Yeah. Yeah, it's cuz we're not friends on beta. Yeah. Dude, how long has he been in this key? I normally don't mind waiting, but I feel like it's just been 95 years. Dumb game. You should play Shadowpen and Shadowpen only. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long you've been here, but you might have missed it. I'll probably post a video early tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it after stream tonight. I'll do like a commentary over that Skyreach we just timed, the 15 Skyreaches brew. Master of Harmony, I think, is still just like giga busted. I don't know if it's playable. There's so many videos I want to do. Did I test out the new DH spec? I haven't played Annihilator, and I don't think I'll play it tonight. So my original plan was to start streaming like really early in the day today. And when I say early in the day, I mean like noon my time. So like when I get up. And beta wasn't up when I woke up, and I was like, okay, I'll wait an hour, see if it's up again, and then it wasn't up. And that happened all day. And next thing I know, I think servers came up like a little after 7:30 my time, maybe 8 o'clock. So I wanted to like spend all day testing, and I just haven't been able to. But I also don't want to be up super late. So it'll probably be a tomorrow angle. And then my plan in terms of like content this week, like my hope is to do... I want to try to get a dedicated video this week to every single tank and how both of the hero towns feel to play in like 12s to 15s. I don't think I'll go much higher than that, only because it's hard to find a consistent group that actually wants to like progress. Like most players I run into on beta, since it is more of an open beta nowadays, people kind of queue up for their 12s, they want to see how their class plays, and they just fuck off. Which is fine, it's hard to get a group who's like, yeah, let's try 15s and then push beyond that. It's like, why? It's like IO doesn't matter. It's kind of limit testing in a way, but also because tuning is all over the place, it doesn't mean anything. Or it's like, oh, we timed a 20 Algathar. It's like, who really cares? Because your class may be just overtuned. So yeah, unlucky. Awu's streaming with Arson. I'll pop in chat. I'll be like, what the fuck? Why is your key so bricked? I feel like they must have just started or something. Should I watch him on my stream? They're blasting Echo right now. Waiting so much for Guardian Druid. I did play Guardian Druid earlier, in an Algathar, and it felt really good. I really like how Guardian Druid is feeling right now, and that's crazy coming from me because I think since like the end of Shadowlands, I have been a big hater. I've been down on Guardian for a long time. I'm just not a fan. Please kill the boss, dude. God damn. 9 years later. Oh, that was a 15. Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right. I need him to answer. Is going on YouTube, bro. Did they time it? I didn't even see if they timed it. What's Megaset doing? I'm kind of curious. Is she blasting? Ah, with the good old guildies. W. This like little corner's really bothering me. I'm gonna ask him if his group is full. Ugh. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna play DK. Huh. What does this even do? Accept? What does this do? Oh, unlucky. You're gonna go watch someone with bigger boobs? Yeah, well, that makes sense. Do I stay on DK for this? I'm like kind of tempted to swap to like either Bear or Warrior or Brew. I feel like if he's gonna play Shaman, I should maybe play a tank with a Dispel. Or I may just get like Giga humbled. Maybe. Hmm. Huh. I don't know what to play. Shaman buff A if you have 3 weapons are 3x more A. Just kidding. Oh, yeah. Shall I give Metacom predictions 4 months out? Gonna clip it and come back later and hate with rage? Oh, yeah. Hold on. We'll do this. Tier maker. Is it this one? We'll do hero talents. There's my predictions. Aldraki Reaver, Druid of the Claw, Guardian, Shadowpan Brewmaster, Sand Lane BDK, both warrior specs interchangeable. Deathbringer. This is Fellsguard, but technically Annihilator, and then everything else sucks. Unplayable. It's not. I wouldn't say that those tanks have the most attention. It feels that way, but I think they're like tanks that weren't necessarily reworked in a way, right? They knew coming into this that there was going to be a Devourer spec. And they knew that it was probably going to be in relation, and obviously like that dev time, especially in relation to like the Vengeance sharing a hero talent, like it was going to obviously get like a lot of dev time and a lot of focus. So naturally VDH is going to get a lot of work as well. Warrior was recently reworked, so there wasn't a lot of work that needed to be done there coming out of the War Within, since it did just receive a fairly sizable rework. So Warrior was also in a good state. BDK felt like one of their first whatchamacallit, like their first announced Apex talents, which, and this happened like even back in Dragonflight with like the talent trees too. I feel like Death Knight is just like the first tank they work on every beta cycle. And so that really only leaves you with 3 other tanks. And they're obviously going to try to like prioritize any kind of rework and tuning. So that's why Prot Paladin feels down bad. Like I'm sure in a couple weeks people are going to be like, where's all the Death Knight changes and tuning? And it's going to be because like all the notes are going to be just Paladin shit getting thrown out the wall. It's going to be crazy. I think Brewmaster feels insanely powerful. So yeah, I'd put Brewmaster ahead. But again, it's a fucking fake tier list 4 months out from the expansion. You're unsubbing? Oh, unlucky. Feature gang, BDK life? Yeah, BDK. I mean, BDK, my opinion might change after this Algathar, but we'll have to see. Has there been a time in WoW where a class has been played twice, like VDH and Havoc being played? Do you mean like having them in the same group? I'm trying to think of like a time where you ever class stacked, like a do you mean like class stacked but not the same specs? Or just class stacking in general? Because like there were seasons where like double rogue was really good. Like double Destro or double serve in like Shadowlands. It's been a while since the balance, but also they've added more raid buffs since then. Because back in the day, raid buffs weren't really a thing. Like, they were, but way back in, like, BFA and shit, we had scrolls. Shadowlands, we stacked double serve or double destro depending on the comp, but you probably ran either of those with a priest and a BDK. Way back in BFA, double outlaw rogue was really good for a while. Mythic stats is a great to see the breakdown, is it? I thought this wasn't the most accurate site. Brew. Yeah, I thought there was a time in Season 3 of BFA where, like, Double Outlaw was, like, crazy good. I'll have to look at that stuff later. Oh, it's taking our sweet-ass time to get this key started, dude. I think I've just been sitting AFK and Strowman for, like, the last 40 minutes. So you're playing BDK as a main, then I'm also healing my guild's alt/learning raid as Mistweaver? Oh, nice, dude. There's been a few times where the same take is played on bosses in raid. Yeah, I mean, I think in relation to Mythic Plus is I think what we're talking about, but there's been times where you obviously class stack and raid, because it's kind of hard to not class stack and raid, because there's 20 spots and 13 classes. But in Mythic Plus, yeah, it's ever since they like brought back raid buffs, it's very rare to like class stack unless a I don't know, a spec is like super broken. Has BDK? I haven't played it yet, so we'll see. I'm gonna start with Sand Lane, and maybe if we do another one, I'll do Deathbringer. I don't really, I really don't enjoy playing Deathbringer at all, and I feel bad because like I should play it, I should test it, I should like try to understand it, but I always run into this thing where it's like, man, if I don't enjoy it, I don't enjoy it. Like I'm a brew main, like I'm already like going out of my way to play these other specs, let alone like play all of the hero talents that are associated with them, so.
I am delighted that you received our invitation. The score is a touch behind.
You ready? Chains into beam, into sounds, into stuns, into fear, into kicks? Yeah.
How wonderful.
It's good. That's a good way of progressing. CC.
Seems like things are in firm. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life matches of this place.
Are we just standing wherever the fuck we want? Okay. I need to also zoom the fuck out. That's crazy, man. That was kind of a wild setup. I definitely dropped the ball there. It's beta, so I can't even be upset, but like common courtesy is just to stay by the stairs. Just stand right here until the pool's grouped, and then you can blast. Also, you probably didn't tricks me. That guy lost threat, though. I hate these nameplates. They're so hard to click, though. I'm definitely making up excuses. I'm just bad. He did pull aggro, and he died to getting melee, and that's my fault, but at the same time, it's like... It's really... And this is, like, a reason why I don't like playing DK generally, is because, like, it's really hard for me to, like... target something, especially in a pool of that caliber, where I'm just like, yeah, let me like not target the thing that I need to death strike to like get this thing off of you, and like that miss global is literally like I could have died there, which is not what you want. Also, I feel like, is this just not doing the thing? Oh, am I... I'm actually not paying attention to my bone shield stacks. I need him to dispel me. Okay. There's my perk. Nice. W. We love that. I'm just sitting at 48 stacks. It's like, holy cow. I was promised a dispel. We are not killing this thing fast. This thing just lives. I'm just dead, dude. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm never scared. Who needs dispel when you can just, like, death strike? I appreciate Awu trying to tell this guy what to do, but he's clearly not reading chat, so... Who needs a dispel? Who needs a dispel? Not me. Jesus Christ, man. I'm not gonna, never mind. I'm not gonna shit talk. I'm I'm above that. I'm above that. That's the old pre-housing main Shaw would shit talk this guy, but just a man doing his best. I had so much faith because I said I'm gonna swap to a different tank, and he was like, "Og can do it," and I was like, "Oh, bet." Like I have full faith, and now I don't have faith at all, and this is why you always invite a healer who can dispel poisons, or a tank who can dispel poisons, because why would the support class do it? You know. I know Og isn't. Oh, he's playing Dev too. Okay, he's not even an Og. Holy shit. Lore. I need to get a bar to track my my dancing rune weapons. Like, it's really, like, I don't know when I'm getting the free procs, and it would be ideal if I re-app my bone shields during that. You're pumped to play Mistweaver next season, even if it's only your guild's little, like, great all raid? No, it's always fun. All raids are good. They're a vibe, especially if you like your guild.
What are these birds doing here?
Get to flex those Mistweaver muscles. The best kind of muscles to flex. From what I've heard. I know I should kite, but that's what my healer's for. I need to make... Jesus Christ. Oh man, you know what I would love more than anything? A misdirect. That would be insane. That actually goes so hard.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishra. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. At least we know that works. Watch yourself.
I lose my bone shields here. That feels so bad. Oh no. F. Yeah, Dungeon RP does not feel good. Okay, what is our damage that it's just like this boss is still at 85%? Is this am I just a privileged little tank who got to play with like big dick damage dealers tonight? I feel like that might be the case. my god, dude, this fight's gonna take 95 years. I'm kind of confused why... Obviously, I can't see, like, what our actual numbers are, since boss fights are bugged. But I don't think holding all of your damage until this is, like, ever ideal. Because it feels like that's what we did. And that's... I just don't think that's ever the play. That literally took us, like, a minute and a half. Like, that's wild. I feel like often holding for damage burns is a trap. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but... Yeah, it's like, what, a 10-second damage amp? Like, if anything, you might, like, you should pop big CDs and then hold, like, little CDs for the burn. Like, you just don't need that much. Plus, you kind of don't want to push that fast. Like, I feel like you want a little bit of a break between like, each of the phases to have, like, a little bit of recovery time. Because when you're doing the quote-unquote intermission, like, there's no other mechanics going on, so it gives people a chance to, like, recover cooldowns and whatever. But this boss is bugged, because he just, like, stops doing all of his mechanics. Like, unless this is intended, but I can't imagine that the fight gets... Like, this is the easiest part of the fight. Like, there's no tank buster, You're just dodging swirls and tornadoes, but... So just for reference, in my last 15 that I ran in here, we were like, give or take, like 2 pulls already towards Vex. Kind of wild. Maybe it's because I'm just bad at DK, but I feel like my single target damage is nowhere close to the other tanks. It's hard to tell because boss combat's bugged, but man. Like, I'm looking at where I'm at on the meter, and it's like, I feel like I'm barely above the healer. Oh, and I just fucking... I'm not paying attention to Bone Shield. Wild. Wildly long boss. Alright, I have my CDs for this. I just know that it's gonna be a little bit of a shit show gathering. Dude. Oh, man. I get it, man. It's my fault. I'm bad. I'm a bad tank, you know? Hasn't BDK single target damage always been bad? I don't know. I feel like the DK like I raided with this season, like, in raid it wasn't bad.
assistance with.
I might just die here. Ooh, a little Panic at the Disco. Always a fan. I'm glad the battle axes don't apply a bleed anymore, but man, do they fucking slam. How long does it take for IO to be implemented on beta? Raider IO will never be implemented on beta. I mean, you have score in game, but like the Raider IO stuff won't ever be available probably. Oh, I'm just dead here. Fucking see ya. That's not... I feel like we should wait till after the casts start. And then I can just do this. Except we had... Did we have... Yeah, that's tough. I feel like you never mind, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I feel like I'm being that DK right now where I'm just like, I'm gonna just live forever. Clean. W. Okay. Alright. Good knock, but we still need a kick. Okay. Maybe you do this room differently. Now that scepters no longer exist. Okay, please stop knocking them out of my death and decay. Please. Knocking mobs when a tank needs to hit the mobs to heal is fucking criminal. Banned immediately.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon
I don't know, man. Dancing Rope and being on a 1.5-minute CD and still having a GCD somewhat feels bad. Yeah, I think it needs to be off the GCD. I don't mind it being a minute and a half. Obviously, everyone's going to feel different. I do like cool introduction based classes, and DK kind of always had that going for it. So yeah. Let me soak with AMS. Thank you. I appreciate people trying to soak, but let me be useful. It'd be nice if Dancing Rope would be off the global, though. I wonder what we're saving less for. I don't know how anyone actually, like, seriously mains this spec, man. I am, like, stressed all the time. Maybe you just enjoy pain? Yeah, maybe. I feel like it's similar to Brewmaster, where, like, once you... like, you have to, like, get comfortable with being dead, like, all the time. And that's kind of what Brewmaster is. Like, you just have to get used to, like, not being max health and, like, being comfortable with your, like, stagger and stuff. And, I figured that out on Brewmaster, but, like, DK, I just don't play enough to, like, be comfortable in that state. And I'm always worried about, like, who I'm in range of and, like, the damage intake I'm taking at all times, because stagger's kind of broken for that. Oh, I'm just like... Dude, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at keeping my bone shield up. And then climbing back out of the hole. Dude, it feels so bad. I'm gonna probably die next pull since I just had to use Icebound here. Eh. That's okay. Tis what it is. Rough run, honestly. I meant to grab those earlier, but it is what it is. Like, right here, like... It's fine. I purged. It's not the end of the world. I'm gonna use that, and then I'm gonna start running, and then I'm gonna Grip of the Dead. And then I'm gonna pray that I can walk back in and not get obliterated in 2 seconds. Oh, man. It's a shame I'm so bad at this. Dev doesn't seem bad, they just seem like they'd add everything.
We have been gone for some time.
Why do I keep opening up this stupid chat channel, man? What is going on? I hate... Dude, Morrowind never feels good to hit. Playing Sand Lane, specifically. I don't think I've ever hit Morrowind and been like, damn, that was fucking sick, bro. Like, that's why I really liked how Sandlane was playing up to this point. Dude, our knocks, honestly, have been so shit. Like, every time we knock mobs, I'm just like, why did we do that? Donde? Wait, that's not... Que pasa? Just wild. You all was caress as slut? You want the rune you saved for Heartstrike? I understood almost none of that, so good. Always caress, never a Morrowind. That's fair. But Caress also has the same problem, does it not? Like, it doesn't do damage. It just applies your plague and gives you, you know, Bone Shield. Like, I don't know. That kind of mitigation, being on the global, feels terrible. Like, that's why Shield Block doesn't feel terrible to hit as, like, Warrior. Because, like, it's off the global cooldown and it's consuming Rage. You save a rune, but you get a little less Bone Shield. But, like, regardless, it feels terrible to hit. I don't think either of your, like, Bone Shield generators feel good to hit. It's less shit, yeah. Yeah, it's a little less terrible. Fuck, dude. Blood Decay, that's always been my biggest gripe with Blood Decay. It's just, like, the generation aspect is just fucking brutal, man. Not to mention I'm bad at it, but, like... The new consumption and power. I'm not even running it. Ever since they, like, placed it differently in the tree, I just, like, opted out of it. It's weird not having, like, the rune return as well. Like, on live, I kind of like consumption. Obviously, it's an instant cast, and it gives you 2 runes back. So, like, the rune economy on live feels way better. I kind of wish rune tap still exists. Or not rune tap, blood tap. Shit was lit. Yeah, I don't think you'll play. I mean, like maybe like if they tune it well, it could be like not terrible and like raid like single target or something. It'll still feel, I think most people think it feels bad to hit. I don't necessarily think it feels bad to hit. It just feels bad that it doesn't give you runes back like it normally does. And so like it doesn't really benefit you outside the fact that it could do potentially like really big damage. What have we done to this room? This feels terrible. I'm gonna hold these guys hostage. I'm gonna just do it. I don't know if I agree with that. I think the change to this last boss is actually really good. My biggest complaint about this fight was like the tank. I was so bored as a tank. I have the same issue on like Lord Chamberlain, on current like servers. I have the same issue with what other boss? I was like just talking about this the other day. There's just like some fights that are just like you get there and oh, it's the last boss of Dawnbreaker, Rushanon. Tank's AFK, and Tank's AFKing is not fun. So at least this gives you a static way to get a damage increase with the Tank Buster. I feel like my overall was like not terrible, but compared to other tanks, but it felt low the whole time. Blood Plague does not feel good. Also, like, did my Desecrate just like never proc? Or am I not running Desecrate? Oh, I'm not running Desecrate. I forgot they changed it to a choice node. Huh. Man, BDK was in such a good spot. And then they broke it. This kind of felt terrible. Going to sleep, it's 4 a.m. here, waiting for Guardian Druid video. It'll come at some point this week. Thanks for hanging out though. Too many orbs? Yeah, but like the orb is like a... The more orbs you have, like the worse your group played, you know? Like every kind of like puddle that spawns is essentially like showcasing how bad your group was. What did they break with BDK? It was just overtuned and it felt really good to play, and then there was some like there was a lot of bugs and they fixed a lot of the bugs, and now it's like in a state where it kind of like feels kind of meh. Like for example, on live servers, Blood Boil was like if you hit more than like 2 targets, it generates generates bone shield stacks. So like in AoE, you never had to worry about ever hitting Morrowind or Death's Caress, which felt really good. They took that away. That's gone. So now you have to actively think about your bone shield, which is fine. It's a skill thing, but that accompanied with like a lot of like damage nerfs means that like our healing went down or overall damage went down, and I'm just like scared all the time now forever. Now, they did just buff Deathbringer, and I could try that. I don't think I'll do that tonight. I just don't really have it in me to, like, play a spec that... Or play a class that I'm not good at, and play a sub-spec of that class that I'm even worse at. I'll have to do it when I have more energy. Maybe tomorrow. But Sand Lane, I don't know, man. It felt rough. So yeah, I'm not really sure. Like, the damage compared to the other tanks isn't terrible. It's just not great. The single target feels a little low. Even though I don't have exact numbers, it just feels low compared to what DPS are doing. Which I don't like. And I don't know if I understand Blizzard's design philosophy, and if it is this, I disagree with it, because I just don't like when tanks don't do damage. I think a well-played tank, and like I feel like it should do 70% of what a DPS can do. And I think there can be like, you know, there can be a little bit of like leniency, or it's like some classes who have like crazy AoE CDs will obviously way outshine a tank, but I think like in a general sense, in an overall setting, tanks should be doing way more damage than they currently are, and that's just that's like a preference. Because when I look at this number, I just like, what did I really contribute to? Like, me and the healer together don't even... It's like, we're like half of a DPS. And that feels kind of terrible. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, that was such a long fucking key. Holy shit. My recording was 42 minutes. That was not a good run. Maybe I send the maybe I send just Deathbringer now and just get out of the way. So I just know how bad I am at it. I'm gonna have to like lean in for it though. Oh, the idea of doing that makes me sad. You're enjoying Blood Mist as DK? I think it's so good. W Big Goat energy. I got that bah in me, bro. Yeah, I think Blood Mist coming back is really cool. I think it's thematic. I wish it was off the global, like Dancing River was off the global. And I wish it lasted like an extra like 2 seconds. I feel like 8 seconds is really short. I feel like it should last the duration of Dancing Room Weapon, which is what, 12 seconds? It's like 8 plus 4. I wonder if there's a world where I could not play Celestial Brew. Because it doesn't work right now. Oh, so Celestial Brew works, but Celestial Infusion doesn't. No, so Celestial Infusion right now, they changed the coefficient on it, like the modifier, and it's actually, I think it's netting out to 0 every single time you use it. And so what's happening is when you like go to press it, it gives you a 0 value absorb, therefore it doesn't exist, so it never gives you like the Celestial Infusion buff. And so you're basically doing keys without your main mitigation. But Celestial Brew seems to be working, which should be, I mean, it should make it even better. The thing is, like, I was doing high keys already. Like, it's still really good. It's just, we were just kind of casually missing, like, 15% of our healing. What's better, Tranquil Spirit or Quick Sip? Um, I mean, they're both, like, relatively equal. The thing is, like, Quick Sip is a constant, where Tranquil Spirit is only when you consume spheres, which may not happen that frequently. Hi there, got a recommendation to check you out for Brew. How's the Brew feel on beta? It feels really good. There's some changes that I'm not like a fan of, but for the most part, I think the direction that they're taking Brewmaster is really, really good. And overall feels good. And specifically Shadowpan, Master of Harmony is like super botched right now. I think they need to like rework it again. So, yeah. Brew goat. Yeah, I'm washed. I'm a washed brew goat. Old man energy, bro. Third most watched channel this year. Dude, that means a lot, actually. Out of all the channels you could have watched, you know? Kind of insane. I'm trying to find this one song so I can add it to queue, but I forgot what playlist I put it in. Maybe it's in here. Oh, it is in here. Okay, well, add to queue. Boom. I feel like I'm not understanding how to stay alive in big pulses where every other tank makes sense. I just don't feel like I have sustain to sit comfortably in a pack. It kind of depends on if you're playing... Like, are you referring to, like, live or beta?
Father, not even fit to labor in a quarry. Relish these final moments, for soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
Where's our paladin friend at? So, you have a lot of different sources that provide you healing that you're probably not, like, comfortable with like, their throughput on you. So, one really good thing is Vital Flame. I don't know if you've been running it. But it makes it so all of your, or like 50% of all the fire damage you deal heals you. So that's like a pretty major component of your leech. Celestial Fortune's also very important. So having like decent crit, it makes your heals have a chance to replicate. Which is really good for both, like your healer for keeping you healthy as well as yourself. Making sure you're watching your stacks of Expel Harm. When you have enough Ox Orbs out, it's kind of like a mini lay on hands whenever you hit it. I think with how it's currently tuned, if you're at 5 stacks, it can crit upwards of like 50 to 60% of your max health. So that's a pretty powerful one. Guy Plin's Imperial Brew, also really good. Why are we... Oh. Okay, I guess we'll reset. I don't have time to be doing this, I'll be honest. I just want to run keys. I don't want to, like, people setting up new characters every... I'm gonna probably be done after this. And so, like, that is a big one. So, like, you can see here, Celestial Fortune's my top heal, followed by Vital Flame, followed by Guy Plins, which is me purifying myself, and then my Apex talent. And so getting comfortable with those healing and how they're interacting with your character. Like, when you purify, just know when you do purify, based on how much active stagger you have, it's going to heal you for a portion of that. So it's like an eighth of your current stagger, right? Because you're purifying 50%, and then it's 25% of that heal. Or no, it's a 16... No. How does that math work? It's too late for me to be figuring this stuff out. But, basically know that, like, a solid portion of your drop staggers going back into you. So if you're healthy, you don't necessarily have to purify immediately. Especially with that purify chi doesn't exist anymore. Did I say Celestial Fusion? I meant Celestial Fortune. Celestial Infusion doesn't work, so if you're running that, change to Celestial Brew. You're coming for those rank 1 Mistweaver parses next season? Fucking W, dude. Let's do it. How come sometimes when I'm in Red Stalker without a shield, I feel tanky, but sometimes I'm not? It's a good question. It depends on what else is going on in the poll, right? Because like stagger ticks by themselves shouldn't feel that scary. It's like if you're also being meleeed by 35 mobs, you might have just taken a large tank buster where you mitigated most of the damage, but then you're not really like taking any additional damage because you're tanking like a boss, for example. But if you have like a million, like not a million obviously, but like a lot of like mobs meleeing you or you have bolts going into your face, that could feel bad. It depends on like what other procs you're getting as well and what CDs you have up. Like you could have, if you have like Nizao up, for example, especially on like live, if you have like Call to Arms active, you should feel a lot tankier than not, even if you have high stagger. You're getting absorbs from other places as well, like Elixir of Determination, for example. I mean, obviously that's like when you dip low, but that's why stagger is probably the most complicated part about Brew, and like understanding when red stagger means fucking panic or red stagger's like, ah, you're vibing. Because red stagger realistically is actually a good thing. It also gives you more mastery. Like when you're in deep stagger, if you're playing Training of Nizao, which is this talent here, mastery affects attack power and it also affects your dodge chance. So sometimes when you're in high stagger, you're dodging more frequently, so you're taking less damage. So yeah. Anyways, it's like I said, it's pretty late. So I think I'm gonna be heading off to bed actually here, but my plans to I'm gonna try to like stream earlier tomorrow in the day. And I'm gonna stream I'm gonna try to like test all the tanks tomorrow. I don't really have anything to do on live right now. I did all my housing shit. I might do a little bit of rep farming, who knows, but I appreciate all of you. Plenty of videos coming this week, and I'll definitely be streaming a good bit, so. With 12 keybinds on your left hand and 12 keybinds on your right, I don't have enough buttons for Bruce abilities. Oh, unlucky. I feel like on beta, the button bloat's a lot less, but it's still up there for sure. Anyways, thanks so much, guys. I'm yawning. I'm gonna go eat pasta and pass out. Alright. Adios. Good night, Twitch chat. Good night, YouTube.